And welcome to the stream. Tonight. It's the night. We're going to do some SoulCalibur 3. Gonna get back into this. Hopefully finish up the Chronicles of the Sword game mode that we've been kind of working on. I'll probably do like an arcade run before that, but yeah, we've been... well, actually, I've only streamed this like twice before, but I've been trying to do this like off stream to get a couple of these Chronicles missions out of the way, and holy shit, this takes a long time. There was a couple where it took me like an hour just to get through one chapter. It's crazy. Anyway, let's go ahead and get into it. But yeah, this was actually a viewer request a while back. And I didn't need to finish the Chronicles game mode, but you know, it's just one of those things where I've actually never done it before, so I figured I'd try to give it the old college try. It hasn't been too hard outside of a couple possible missions where they throw in some weird, stupid shit. Some like stage hazards, like the weird vibrating stage one. I don't know. There's been some bad ones. I guess the slip and slide one is probably the worst. The one where like the whole stage is ice. Those have probably been the most lethal, I think, out of all of them. But that's how it goes. Let's see, what do we got here? Let's take a look at the museum. I want to see which Tales of Souls things I've actually... Actually, is it the event viewer? No, I don't know. Oh, it might be. Yeah, I think it is. Who have we not played as? I've been thinking about doing a maxi kind of run, because I've been kind of wanting to see what them nunchucks are like. But usually it looks like all my standard characters I've already played as. I guess that's to be expected. Alright, let's back out. Let's see what we got going on the Tales of Souls. I think it's this one anyway. Okay, I don't think I saw... Yeah, definitely didn't see Maxi. There's a couple in here. I don't know if I did Xianghua. I was kind of playing with her loadout a bit ago, and I thought it looked kind of neat, but I bet you some of those moves require a little bit more finesse than I'm probably willing to put in. You're not at your normal house. Uh-oh. Why are you waking up in strange places, Akuma? But welcome in. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do Maxi. I want to see what's up. See what's up with him. There he is. He's got the old Elvis Presley outfit on. Yeah, I don't care. We haven't looked at the story for any of these yet, so I'm not about to start right now. Just fight whatever jackass comes out. Who's it gonna be? Random ninja? Oh, it's actually a name character. We got Talum. Fight. That's a neat one. He really leans into those. Ooh. Ooh. Had a bit of a bounce back there. Oops, I didn't even see what the option was. Sorry. I usually like to pick the option, but oh well. Talum's the biggest killjoy in the series. Oh look, it's the random ninja. This is the first one I thought we'd fight. Actually surprised that wasn't it. Talum's always trying to like get rid of the soul edge. That seems to be the biggest killjoy thing I could think of. Get out of here, thief. I wanted to play as Maxi for, you know, the rapidness of the attacks, but he's got a little heft in his attacks. Everything feels like they carry a significant amount of weight to him. Ah, there he goes. I didn't even press forward. Oh well, she went out first. Alright. Fought off the bandits. I did that for Talum. They would have tried to have absconded with something of hers. Oh, good, the clock tower. Clock tower is always fun. I say it every time, but it's got one of the best tracks. Oh, he's not wearing the hood this time.
様ごときはあの剣を探すに値しない。今ここで死んでもらおう。
Where's my remote? I gotta check and see if we're on game mode here so that it has like the least amount of lag. Pathetic. Ooh. He was waiting for that. Oh! I kind of caught up into a little combo there. It wasn't exactly what I meant to do. Ooh. Oh, it was close. A little back and forth. Where is my remote? I'm looking for it. I'll search for Astaroth alone, I guess. I'm not going to pursue SoulCalibur. I got no clue where it is. It appears to be lost.
If love for her family is power, then no one is stronger.
Let's have some fun. Ah, I could have some fun with Cassandra. That was a planned and precise hit. It's a nice little roundhouse there. Let's hurry on ahead. I don't know that I want to stay here much longer since the whole mansion's burning down and everything. Max is just going around all over the place. Back and forth. Oh, Raphael. Fancy meeting you here. Oh, Jesus. Okay.
Versus Raphael, fight.
I really hate that they didn't incorporate the UI for the controllers. Skin of my teeth once again.
You win.
You like that? It's called getting whooped. Damn. He'd willingly go to India? That's crazy.
Once again, he enters the vortex of evil.
Oh, hey, aren't they friends? Aren't they some kind of like super trio with Zhanghua? That's the move. Nice little Bruce Lee-esque combo. Ah. Hey, you can't spam moves. You're a CPU. Only I can do that. Oh, look, there's Zhanghua. Yeah, we're all supposed to be buds. Maxie's the asshole and does whatever while the others object. Oh, okay. I guess I forget their rapport. Gotta admit, my lore on these guys isn't exactly the freshest. Mythical, thank you very much. I appreciate that sub. Thank you, sir. Hope the evening finds you well also. Oh, yawning. See where that gets you. Shouldn't have done that. See what happens when you mock me? Yeah, stay down. She whips my ass, gets me on the ground and yawns. I ain't taking that. Alright. Pursue Soul Edge, or rather than get sidetracked, continue pursuing Astaroth directly. I want to kick Astaroth's ass. Taroth.
Two heroes finally meet under the
You like to mock? You're a mocker. You like Xianghua? Oh, here's a weird little stage effect. We haven't seen this. What the hell?
Unknown soul. Fight.
I like how the, oh jeez. I like how the subtitles was, whoo! Unknown soul and the unknown tomb. I don't even know what's going on here. Oh, we're on the true path. Nice.
You win.
I don't like that the downward kick doesn't actually hit downward, so I can't kick on a downed opponent. Alright. Use the weapon similar to my own. Nah, proceed further in. The nunchuck guy from the first game? Boy, I don't even remember. I'm gonna let you guys in on a little secret. I was thinking of playing a little bit of Soul Edge if I finish this. Shh, don't tell anybody. I might do it though. I have it on my shelf, so we'll see. I'm curious. I haven't played that game in a long, long time, so I would like to at least like take a little peek at it and see what it was like. I remember loving the music in that game, and I still liked Sung Mina. I think I like Cervantes in that game as well, but other than that, I have no clue what that game was like. Ooh, damn. It's like a truck. Oh, shit. It's my first knockout. Alright. I was gonna say, hopefully they let me continue. Damn. Hit him so hard he got stomach cramps. It's pissed off at it. He just turns bright red. No longer green or pink. Was that not the real one? Okay, now we're in some kind of cathedral. I guess we have to eventually get to Soul Edge. There it is. He's right behind you, Maxie.
Versus Zasalamel. Fight.
Oh, no! Got grappled. Get out of here! Oh, he didn't deserve to stand in the same ring as me. I haven't seen that. Well, no, we saw one guy that like totally dove in, but I don't think I've seen a character like back out. If you skip the Nightmare Siegfried fight, this is the true path. Make it the secret boss? Okay. Well, I don't remember that. I don't remember all this junk. We'll see. Like secret bosses and stuff. I mean, it'd be cool. I just don't remember it. Guard. At least you didn't have to push a direction with it.
Versus Abyss. Fight.
Damn. He's endarkened me. Oh, what was that? That's such a weak, lame-looking move.
Versus Abyss.
Man, this sucks. He said it, not me. Whoa, Jesus. Yeah, that's the frame killer move. That one's real cool. That's where all the frames die. God damn.
You lose. 9.
This one's always tricky.
Fight.
Especially when he pulls that shit like that. Gosh darn it.
8. Versus Abyss. Fight.
Oh. He jumped up and it deflected my grab attempt.
You lose. 9. Versus Abyss. Fight.
I hate that some of these attacks, even though I'm trying to hit downward, don't actually go down. Oh, I had him so close. I did a couple good counters there, too.
9. Versus Abyss. Fight.
Oh, shit. Okay, it didn't outright kill me. Oh, thank God. I thought for sure that grapple was going to be the end of it. Shut up, Maxie. Got your ass handed to you. Wow. There he goes. He's feeling it. He feels the power.
俺の一撃で葬ってやる。キリク、俺ごとやれ。だがしかし
But you must, you have to. Wow, I don't think I ever played Maxi's story before, so I don't remember any of that. Hey, all that garden worked out. Was that rock in the background?
Oh. まったく髪が乱れちまった。
Oh, the best of friends. His butthole was ready for that, yeah. You had to amp him up. You had to mash on that guard button to get it all prepped. If it didn't, it would just plowed right through him, and that would have been the end of Maxi. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna let the credits play out for a second. I just need to see if I can find my remote so I can make sure that I'm actually set to a game mode. I think I am, because it doesn't feel like there's a bunch of latency, but you never know. I found it. He's actually right behind my keyboard. It's not where I usually keep it. Although it would probably be more convenient.
The legend will never die.
67,500 gold. That might be the most amount of gold that I've gotten from doing this particular mode. Usually, I think it seems like it's in the 4 digits or something.
Welcome to the new stage.
Okay, that's enough of that. We had enough fun with Tales of Souls. Now it's time to have not fun in Chronicles. Let's see. I forget where I left off, what chapter I was on. Chronicles 16. Okay, so we got 4 more to go. But who knows? Maybe it won't be too bad. Like I said, though, I was trying to do a few off stream, and I think I was on 10, and it took me a long time to even get up to Chronicles 16. Like several hours worth. So, we'll see what we can do. That's why I wanted to keep the initial opening part of this game trim while we were streaming. 3 years ago, she had decided she wanted it to be a protector and had taken up the sword. 2 years ago, she had realized that she didn't even know what she was protecting. 1 year ago, the war had ended. But through all the battles, she had found no answers. Yesterday, she lost something very important. She hadn't realized just how important it was to her until it was gone. And now, once again, she would take up the sword to rebel of her own free will against the Empire. I kind of don't know what's going on with the story. I know that, like, the commander guy that trained you, the big bald guy with the spear and the beard, he ended up, like, defecting, and he had to go chase him down and fight him. But, you know, probably not gonna finish. What makes you say that? Is the last few really long? What's going on? It's the rebel army. Impossible, the rebels are already... No, it can't be. Send a message to Abelia. You think it's strange that we're still with you? The only orders we received are to follow your instructions. No matter what you choose, we'll obey. If we disobeyed orders, Emperor Strife would have our heads. Well then, let's go. Oh, wasn't he in the rebel army? Is he planning on marching into Grand all alone? It's suicide. Who is it? Huh? So it's you. I guess you really want to die. No, we're... Die. Tina... Got a sound for that.
Die.
Why won't you resist? Do you want to die, or are you just a coward? His name is Rudiger. I don't know, maybe both. I don't have a reason to resist or to fight you. General Gyarados killed the Emperor. But it's also true that we hurt your comrades. If killing me makes you happy, then... What are you, an idiot? I don't have time for suicidal fools. We're heading for the capital to defeat the Emperor. Our goals are the same. Fine. Words can mend both lies and truths. If you so much as twitch in the wrong direction, I will impale you. Phew! Stupid Tina, I thought you were gonna die. Huh? Oh, yeah, sorry, but I'm alright. I'm going to stay alive. You just said that you're only coming because you were ordered to. You really are something. So, lost the main stronghold, all allied units destroyed. Same old, same old. We only got 3 to choose from, though. I guess let's choose the weaker of the bunch. Which, I guess that's Knight. And Gabriel's actually up there. Looks like it's solid sneak. For some reason, that guy has profile information. Who, Rudiger? Oh, he's the son of a general. He's a real son of a general, that one. Alright. I guess you go in there. You go in there. You go in there. Only 3 of us. Let's see if they pull some bullshit. Oh, that must have been Gyarados then. Yeah, we kind of killed him in one of the non-scene chapters. Just a little bit. He slightly died. We'll say though, this game mode probably would go a lot faster if there was some kind of skip button for this. Man, they're all piling up in there. Or some way to make this move a little bit quicker. Let's see if the secondaries can handle it. I don't know if they can.
Entrust your noble soul in your sword.
Oh, I think they both use the same weapon too. Kind of fell flat on your face there. Whoa. Getting kicked around here.
Battle 2. Fight.
That one was significantly easier. I guess he was just the run-of-the-mill peon. And the chick was something a little more fierce. Ooh, you got some reach with that, son. That move is really nice when it actually hits, but it rarely does because you leap so far forward that it does end up kind of going over the enemy. Get out of here. Yeah, we're no longer using the rapier with him. Same with Solid Snake. I feel more comfortable using the great sword or whatever it's called. Does a decent amount of damage. Figure we might as well stick with it for a bit. Get out of here, you losers. That is your fort, no more. Actually, hold on. Solid Sneak, get in there. Go fight him. Oh, he's trying to retreat. You catch up with him. There we go. Run away from me, will ya? Well, that's a lot of enemy troops, too. I'm sure we gotta go all the way up to the top left to get to the final part there.
The final battle, fight.
Uh-oh. Two big sword users. Just waving their meat around. Oh, Solid Sneak has had a he's had a rough life, as Otacon would say. Unfortunately, he was our later edition, so there was a lot of time spent with him losing. So he's got like a 50-50 win-loss ratio. Just get in there. There you go. I don't even need to do any of this. Who's in here? Somebody special? Oh, it's Aselamel. Wow. All the specialty units seem to be sticking at level 60. Any fun fights? Probably. It's just Grandal. She looks pretty. I forget where it tells you the information on the stage, though. Talim's in there, and Yun Sun. Or Young Sun. Young Sun, as we call him. He's the youngest of the sons. Konomi. There's poison there. This will probably be the only time I do this because this takes too long. Nothing there. There's a whirlwind. That sounds fun. Nothing. Down, lose. I guess if you go down, you lose? I don't know. I saw that, yeah. I questioned the decision. I guess if, I mean, it's not even useful as like a drop song. But yeah, Fortnite released a song that's like 59 seconds or something. It's part of the Bruno Mars, I guess, new festival pack. Which I wasn't terribly excited by the music pass. Bruno Mars is a good artist. He's got a nice voice. I like some of his music, but you know, it's not somebody that like, whoa, I'm looking forward to him. But on top of that, I just don't think that there was anything major in the past that looked all that great. There is a very nice looking Gibson guitar though. I would get it kind of just for that, but not something that I need right away. So I'm gonna save up. I don't even save up. I'm just gonna wait. I'll wait until I feel like getting crew again, which is not right now. I don't even like Daft Punk that much. I will say that they'd probably make decent skins, and if you get better, harder, stronger, faster, or whatever order that those words go in, that would be a great addition. Oh, there was a Jackson 5 song, now that I think about it. It's ABC. I mean, pretty typical. But, I mean, I think that's kind of cool, so. That's also a decent, like, licensed track to get. But yeah, the minute-long song I don't get, because that, I mean, I guess if you like needed something really quick to fill out a queue, like if there's a quest mission thing where it's like you have to play 4 songs, it's like, oh shit, if you don't got time for that, just throw that 59-second one in there, and I guess you'll pass it pretty quick. Or the ones where you have to like hit, 50-odd% of certain notes or whatever, you'd probably get that done pretty quick and pretty easily with that. But otherwise, yeah, it's not even like good for anything else. Yeah, I would see. Yeah, exactly. I would see it being like a grind song. Somebody just throws in there just so they think they can use it for means to an end. Oh, are they charging for it? It's not in the pass or anything? Okay. If it's for 500, that's a ripoff. I mean, unless you like really needed it to grind festival stuff, but yeah, I wouldn't get it. I wouldn't pay 500 for that.
Entrust your noble soul and
Whoa, he's going crazy. Look at that. He's got the shakes.
fight.
Think about it. I'm looking at this chick. I feel like I tried to make Yuffie once from Final Fantasy VII. I'm pretty sure I did, because there's a kunai. No, it's like a shuriken type weapon. Those big bulky socks made me think of it. Oh, there's the pretty girl.
Battle 2.
She got nothing to say. That's all I got to say to you. Micro duck chicken bastard. Any other type of fowl you want to throw in there? He's a real turkey. Nice, but he keeps taking the front end of everything since he fights first, our knight fella. Let's see if we can get solid sneak a little action. 7 go after SoulCalibur, I think. Probably for the best. Oh no, they're sending out the troops. Solid sneak, you better win it.
In final battle, fight.
I've never seen someone counter a grab before. And this chick has my number. Ugh. Shit. Haven't upgraded any of the forts either. This one's a little more rough since there's only 3 people on the map, so I don't know how well it's gonna go over here. I better like wait before I fight SoulCalibur, because I'm probably not gonna win that one right away. I guess I could try to cheese it, but yeah, they're okay, maybe not. I thought they were gonna come and start attacking one of the forts. Did they regain health? Son of a bitch. I thought they only did that in the forts. Maybe not. Oh, okay. Maybe it might be the health bar like overlapping. I think that's what the problem is. Alright, I'm going to actually fortify this one since it's a nice little centralized position. Besides, I don't need to spend money on anything. I've already bought everything in the shop, so... Literally the only place I can spend money is this game mode. So, might as well. Is that it? Okay, it's still level 3. Every once in a while they toss you a level 4 or 5 as your main base, but... Alright, Sneak, go redeem yourself. Better be fighting that chick right off the bat again. If I'm fighting the other one, well, hopefully the other one's easy. But she's one of the all the hardened enemies.
Battle 1. Fight.
Oh, we gotta fight both of them. Yukina. Okay, so this is another named one. Oh, shit. Oh, Jesus! I know that... Oh, damn. God Lord. I know that grab can knock people off of the arena, too. If you get them, like, right on the edge. It'll just knock them straight off. Yeah, they're a little rough. It might be a little tough for old Solid Sneak. I don't know if a knight can do any better. But he got them both about halfway down, so we're working them on them just a little bit. I might just keep tossing them over there. See if he can eventually take care of it. Save knight for something else. I think we probably have to have both of them. We have to have at least 2 attack this one, because that one's probably going to be rough. Irene, another named one. It's probably going to be tough. There's Konomi in there. And Kagami. The best launcher for the big sword is BK, then B. Oh boy. I don't even know what BK is. Okay, it's Burger King and B. I got it.
Final
No.
fight.
Right into a grab. Jesus. It's not working out. His losses are increasing. I try to do BK and B. I think BK is circle and triangle. But that only seemed to like, oh hey look, they're finally coming after the fort. That's not good. Shit. Well, it's got a fortify level of 3, so hopefully you can outlast it. See if Solid Sneak gets in there. I might back Knight out, but I want to see what Zas Elemental has to offer. It's so hard to get these down. Do not involve yourself with that sword if you wish to live. I shall have to kill you if you continue. The truth of that sword must remain hidden to the world.
Decisive battle.
Nah, it's cool. We're cool, Zas Elemental. Zaz, can I call you Zaz?
Final battle, fight.
I can't even do my cheapo move with him. He just blocks it too much. Whoa! Oh, okay. Shit. Okay, I forgot about that stipulation. So that's what they meant by down lose. Once you get down, you immediately lose. Alright, alright. I see how it is. Oh, we might find ourselves in a pickle here. Okay, I'm gonna move you out for a sec. Just so we don't die, possibly. Also, yeah, I was doing triangle and circle, and then I was trying to hit triangle right after, but I don't think it worked. I might just try to stick with the old standard.
Battle 1, fight.
Alright. I did it that time. You know what? I probably shouldn't have tried it. I probably should have stuck with the old standard. Yeah. That ring out didn't help things. It's okay. It's almost dead. Let's see if 7 gets in here real quick. Alright. She should be in before this thing topples over.
Battle 1, fight.
Okay. 1 down finally.
Final battle.
Don't care.
Fight.
Tilt-a-whirl backbreaker. Oh, goddamn. I didn't realize she was doing as much damage as she was. Okay, that was a little rough, but we got it. Zasalamel, I don't even know if I want to go after. That, I can't even, like, take one fall, and I certainly think that I'm going to multiple times. Okay, I'm gonna have these guys move over here. We'll see if we can take out Shanghua and Yunsung. And then... I know, but I can't... the thing is, I couldn't even land a hit on him. That was the major problem. And I'm sure there'll be some bullshit where he'll, like, roll out of it as soon as he hits the ground, even if I do manage to get him down. But his guard was just too much. She's almost set. Stage pushing. That's what the whirlwind thing was.
Decisive battle. Battle 1. Fight.
Oh, it wasn't Zhanghua, it was Talon. Zhanghua was on one of the previous ones, I think. Whew. That's rough. Yeah, you get all confident.
Battle 2. Fight.
Let's quick grab. Ooh. Oh, shit. No. Yeah, I took care of Talon on the first try. She was easy enough, but Unsung might be a little different.
Final battle. Fight.
Nah, I'm a little far for that grab, sir. Oh, shit.
Fight.
Easier than Zasalamel. Should toss these boys at him and see if I can get one of those combos in. And probably block to high hell, though. There's still time. Please stop this. No. I will continue. You're pretty good. I'm really impressed. Alright. Rest now. Seven's ready to move. I think I'm gonna have her just start whittling down on these forts. So we don't have to spend a Stone Age trying to get through here. I might toss these two guys at Zasalamel and see if we can knock him down once, maybe. Can he do it? Actually, I don't even need to worry about health with this one, really. Might as well just toss him out over there. No, I'm not good with Cervantes. What move? Tell me what move and I'll do it. I used to be good with Cervantes in, I feel like SoulCalibur II. Is it an unblockable gunshot? Okay, well that didn't help me. I don't know what the gunshot is. Alright, I'll look up the damn move list. Well, it's going to take a minute before we get through any of this. SoulCalibur III move list. Cervantes. Isn't there anything that's more comprehensive than a text guide? Oh shit, who's it gonna be? Oh, it's gotta be Zasalamel. Well, too late. Too late.
Battle 1. Fight.
See, then he'll just do shit like that.
Final battle. Fight.
Ugh. It didn't work. I bet that gunshot, though, is probably one of those, like, supercharge moves. There's no way he'd let me pull it off. I mean, I guess I give it a try, but... yeah, I don't think I'm actually going to be able to get it in. Get out of here. Go back to this guide. Oh, what? There's a guide on Strategy Wiki for SoulCalibur 3, and then when you go to the move list for all the characters, it has the character names and it has nothing else underneath them. So obviously it's incomplete. Cervantes. Okay, Game FAQ sucks for guides because it's like text documents that look like they're from 1999. Maybe earlier. Night has returned. Alright. I kind of want to work on this one. It's level 3. It should take a minute. Uh-oh. If I back away, they'll probably start charging at me. So I might be in a situation.
Decisive battle.
I'll just experiment with it. We'll see what happens.
Now, battle 1. Fight.
Shit. I had a good counter on him, but he still blocked even after the counter, so that's great! Okay, this will hinge on whether or not I can back away and get the shot in. Okay, that wasn't it. Shit. Alright. Yeah, it wasn't triangle and circle. That was like counter. He just held both his blades up and is like, here, hit this. Up was, I don't know what up was. I think forward was a charging thrust, but even that didn't pierce his defense. He guarded through it anyway. I'm going to try it one more time if I even get the opportunity, and then I'm just going to abandon it. I don't think it's worth fighting Zas LML. That stage has are just too bullshit. I'm in it for the time, man. I got to get through here quick. I don't want to be on this game all night, preferably. Actually came back a lot quicker than I thought they would. But I'll let 7 chip away at that. Hopefully these guys won't be too brutal. Derpy, welcome in. The legend will never die, except when it does. We've had plenty, but we've been able to come back at least.
Decisive battle.
Oh, I've tried. He'll back away. I've tried throwing. He'll back away, or he'll guard or counter it regardless. His defense is like super high.
Battle 1. Fight.
Oh, we got another bullshit stage hazard here. It's not slippery, but it's like wind, I think. Please don't let my ass get handed to me by a dancer. Okay, thank God. But anyway, Derpy, welcome in. Hope the evening is going well. I think I saw you streaming earlier. I didn't have a chance to pop in. I started a little bit late today. And I had to get a quick nap in before I started streaming because I was out of it. Oh, I saw what you were waiting for. Tricky thing with this one is you keep getting pushed away from the enemy, so it's like the charge is the best thing to close the gap, but... Oh! Okay, wow. Managed to take care of both of them. I mean, you know, I wasn't super cheap, but I did use the charge move to my advantage for quite a bit. So, that did help. It also helped to close the gap, too. Square circle forward. What the? How do you even do that? Like, how would you do that? Okay, think about the logistics of a PlayStation controller. Now think of where the square and the circle button is. I guess you press it with your middle finger and your index finger and move forward? Or is there a, is there like a trigger, like R2 or something does that? That seems like a weird combo, though. I question it. Square circle forward seems... I mean, that's like a very awkward thing to do. You wouldn't be able to do that on the controller normally. And to, like, map it to a trigger? Nobody's doing that shit. So that's, in my opinion, that's just a move no one did. Maybe they do it on the arcade cabinet, but nobody was doing that on console. They're parallel from each other. You usually don't have combo moves that are parallel from each other. It's always got to be the one that's adjacent.
Decisive battle.
Who's going to be first?
Battle 1. Fight.
Oh, figured as much. Look, I don't care what the Japs are doing down in Japland. Yeah, see? I did it, but he just dodged out of the way. All that for nothing. But here in America, we only use controllers with our fighting games. And people that get them fight sticks, those are for the tournament crowds. Them Evo folks. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and upgrade this one. Get the whole gang in here. And I'm gonna have you just start chipping away at it. I don't know if I want you in there though. Man, that is a long walk. If you die, that's like the walk of shame from like a Dark Souls game. No, why'd you go back here? I upgraded the other one so we could respawn at a closer location. God damn it. Well, old Sneak will get up there fast. I suppose I'll give it a try while I have them equipped. I do not remember what his kit is like, though. I was trying it for a second. I think when we first made our pirate character, I had it on first, and then found it to be somewhat unreliable, so I switched off of it, but I was kind of experimenting with it just a tad. Get out of there! Yeah, that one I remember using a bit. It's the double stab. Running bee.
Fate. Battle 1. Fight.
Got some kind of guard breaking weapon here. Woo! Oh, he's got a shuriken. I didn't even see it because he's got the stupid cape on. Ugh. It's a nice little track. The music is awfully muted though, so I can't hear it. Oh, that one, yeah. Teleports behind you. Nothing personnel, kid. Outpaced. Poor solid Sneak. His losses just keep on increasing. Damn, I got him down pretty far. If I could catch him, depending on how quickly he regenerates health, I probably could take him out relatively quickly, but better safe than sorry, as they say, so I think I'm going to be doing that. I'll move in to start chipping away at the fort, though, because I know that's going to take a minute. Okay. Get solid in there. We'll see if he can be fodder or something, I guess, depending on who gets in there first. Who's on first? Let's actually get night in so we can get this done a little faster. Tearing down forts takes too damn long. Who's first? Oh, it's 7. Cool grab, my bro. I'm gonna get the move started I want to do. That did not work out. He's a little too aggressive, especially with the fact that he could break your guard. Damn. Maybe I could just try to spam that, but I don't think it's gonna work. Ugh. Hey, you leveled up though. Alright, that's pretty rough. I think we're probably going to have Knight in there just because he has a excessive HP pool, so he'll probably have more of an opportunity to get some moves in. But, whew, the rest of it. This is the shittiest part, though. You just have to wait for everything to respawn back in. I mean, I could toss him over here. So if we could, like, measure it up just right so that I could get someone else on here right as soon as it goes down. Unicorn? It's Raphael's. I don't know. Is it a rapier? We were using rapier with him before, but it just was not doing enough damage. I mean, I had Soul Edge with Knight. That's got range too. I guess it's not super quick. Some of those hits are a little bit rapid though. Let's see if I can just like spam a couple attacks in there though. See if I can try to disrupt them as much as possible. Instead of trying to go for the heavy stuff, or the stuff that takes a little bit of time to build up. Even the damn running move, it takes too long to build up. He'll hit you and break your guard, completely, not parry you necessarily, but like stagger you.
Battle 1, fight! Knockout.
Jesus.
Final battle, fight.
I don't think that helped. I don't think 7's going to be useful with the samurai sword, so I either have to change out her weapon or I have to use solid. He might do a little bit better here. I don't know that the rapier was any better. It's got a little bit of range, yeah, but still, we're just like poking for damage. And the attacks weren't fast enough. That's what I was kind of hoping for. If we could get moves in a little bit quicker, but it didn't work. If anything happened, it happened at the same time. Okay, let's see. Go back to this. Oh shit. Yes, move. What else do you got? It's all katana shit. Yeah, and I'm not familiar with any of those, so I don't know that I want to try that either. I might just have these two losers go in there. If I was consistently getting him, like, low, but, like, just failing at the last second, I'd be half tempted to toss all three in there just to see if we can have as many bodies as possible, but, boy, it's rough. Especially with only 3 characters. This is the least amount that they've given us, probably since the earlier levels. I don't know that there's been one that's had less than 3, but for a while we were having, like, 5. They were giving us the max amount every time. For a good number of missions. There was one in the middle there somewhere that I think docked it to 3 or 4, maybe. But I remember being shocked by that. This one just seems like it's a lot of ground to cover, along with just a lot of enemies. Just for 3.
Decisive battle. Now, battle 1, fight.
Is that the move he did? That square triangle?
Final battle.
Oh shit, I forgot to change his weapon. Got him close. If I had 3 up there, we would have been able to get him. Probably. I totally wanted to change his weapon back, though. I just completely forgot he had it on. I could try the katana shuriken, sure. That's what he has, and he's doing these moves where he like jumps up in the air. I mean, you can still hit him when they're mid-air, so he'll probably just swat me down, but I'll give it a try. It's a little bit to charge up, though. He's either going to block it, or he's probably going to move out of the way, close the gap, or just knock me down. Kali Yuga, show me the way. If only. The way. You know, I know the guy that made that video. He disappeared though. Well, I don't know if he's still making stuff, but he disappeared from where I knew him from. We all used to play an online game together, and he ran in similar circles. Square triangle B would also be another good move because he moves you back with the katana shuriken, or which one are we talking about here? Square triangle and square triangle spam could work. Okay.
Decisive battle.
Let's try it. Let's see what happens.
Battle 1. Fight.
Square triangle, square triangle? I'm just getting this to work. See, he's swatting me though. Okay. Well, it wasn't what I wanted, but I guess whatever gets results. That particular weapon, though, I think breaks guard, so we basically used the same tactic that he was using against us. Yeah, I don't know what because it was just like a teleport in the air and then like slam down attack, which didn't really work. Maybe an AK, okay. Maybe it was. What is it? It's definitely something strange. The Empire's defense is too prepared. As if they knew we were coming. What do you mean? The battles up till now, the Emperor's real objective wasn't General Gyarados. Those rebels last time, the ones that seemed strange, those weren't rebels, those were agents of the Emperor. I'm shocked. They played us for fools. Well, it wasn't even the teleport combo that worked. It was just like spamming the quick attack. That's what got it done. Following the reports of the attack upon the Grandall Border garrison by the reborn rebel army, the former captain of the anti-rebellion force 7 was spotted on the plains in the south. At the same time, the Grandall army was mustered and readied for battle. The Emperor had declared 7 an enemy. The army now marched to destroy her. Preparations were completed quickly, and the troops organized immediately. It was almost as if they had been waiting for 7's revolt. Enemy spotted. The rebels are here. I thought 7 had subdued the rebels. General Gyarados, huh? Who knows? If not, there's no way even the border forces like us would be called back. Mega. This guy's name is Mega. What? That's... It can't be. The enemy has appeared. Destroy them. Impossible. Kill them. If you disobey the Emperor's orders, you'll be executed as well. You've got to be kidding. Here's a present for from the Emperor himself. What are supposed to do with these sword fragments? Ow. There's no we in there. It doesn't say what are we supposed to do. It just says what are supposed to do. Death to all who oppose the Emperor. Death to all who oppose the Emperor. Death to all who oppose the Emperor. I didn't think the enemy would have that many forces ready. This will be a tough, considering our number. On top of the enemy is your old humph. Then just sit there and watch. We'll clean up the rest. Old Rudiger. It's my chance to repay my debt from Haltese. Now it's my turn to save you. Reckless band of fools. If you all die now, Gyarados' death would have been for nothing. Alright, Derpy. Thanks for dropping by. I appreciate it. But you have a good night. I will catch you later. Same old, same old. We just got to occupy the main strongholds and not die. We get the full crew this time. Okay. It's really the only routes. Can I go to the side? Oh, no, I can't. But I could go... Wait, no. No. I can go... No, not that way. This way. There you go. No foolproof method for that one. What is that, an igloo? Oh, no, it's still a tent. I guess it's just a level 4 tent. Alright, I'm gonna hope that they don't send, like, the most major of ass kickers to me, because I've got everybody all spread out. Ten-person fight if I take the shortest route and hit the base. Oh, I feel like I've done that before. I guess around the side here. I mean, there's gonna be a 4-person fight here, shit. Let's say we just settle for that. 4 seems like enough. Oh, if I could get... There we go, goddamn. All piled up in there. I'm afraid if I leave them now, though, that they'll start running out, because I've been noticing that's been happening of late. You start attacking one of their forts, and then you back away from it. Oh shit, this is a major one. Sophitia.
Decisive battle.
But anyway, yeah, you start hitting it up, and then if you back away, then they'll start charging after you.
Fate. Battle 1. Fight.
Look, it's Mega. You say that as if I'm afraid, because as if I know what the hell it is. I don't. But I appreciate your conviction, thinking that I know what anything is. I don't even know. I see what the stage is. There's coins that drop. I don't know what it does. I can't fear what I don't know. Your coins are mine, sir. Yippee! Alright, well, he's dead at least. we don't get Sofitia, we don't get Sofitia. I don't really care.
Final battle, fight.
Damn. I tried to do that counter. Yeah, I still don't know what the stage thing was. On knockout, is it whoever has the most coins? It's okay. They're the job squad. They're expected to lose. At least that guy's out, though. He seemed like he was one of the big ones. Because he had screen time in the cutscene. Alright, we'll just hope that the, let's just beat the guy? Okay. Well, then what do the coins do? They give, I guess there is a currency feature in the game, so maybe they just add to your money. Katana's always a bitch to fight. Yeah.
Battle 1, fight. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1.
Alright. This Katana Shuriken, we might be able to make it work because it's,
Fight. 3, 2,
it's got the, I was gonna see if I could use it, thing where you jump up in the air.
2, 1. 3, 2, 1.
It also has the guard break, so that's nice. Watashi wa... So nanda.
Fight.
How did that work?
3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, ring out.
Yeah, I was just trying to chip away at her health. We got that much at least.
Battle 4, fight. 1.
Oh. Oh, I see what happened last time. Because it seemed like I got stunned like as soon as the battle began, but I guess it carries over the timer from the previous match. Was kind of shitty.
Final battle, fight. 2, 1. 3, 2, knockout.
No. Alright. Well, we lost 7, but she got a couple levels up. Well, she got 1 level up. So that's good at least. And we took care of 4 people. Yay! I'm just dropping like flies. The old gay. What's he cooking up? He's got to fight 2. I don't even remember what his weapon is. I forget what I set it to. I remember last time I was playing with him, I was cleaning up though. So hopefully it's not going to be anything too strenuous. The boys are back in town.
Watched battle 1, fight.
Oh, it's Sword and Shield. Get out of here. We don't want your kind.
Final battle.
Raphael Light, I see. Le Rage, I guess he is. called. Shit. I stood there and took that. I did give him pants, yeah. You want me to take them off? Oh, it's a fake out. Wasn't what I wanted to do. Ah! Not bad. He wasn't doing a ton of damage. I think that enemy probably had a bigger HP pool than others. He was a named character too, so those tend to be rougher. But we took out that first guy like awful quick. It's a good weapon set, the sword and shield. I feel like it's super quick. And you can get a lot of combos in, but it doesn't seem to do a ton of damage. That might have something to do with the character class. I'm not 100% certain. Either way. Oh, I guess we'll try it. See if we can take out Sophia. I'll try it once. Unicorn, increased damage the longer the fight goes. Okay. Yeah, I figured he had a higher health pool. That definitely seemed to be the case with that one. Why is it so hard to select this goddamn path? There we go. Shit. All enemies have legendary weapons. They're all legendary fighters. Legendary space warriors. The legendary warriors of space. I'm gonna break that one, see if I can. I don't know how quickly it goes. None of the damage retained. It's like I might be able to catch up with Gabriel and give him a little backup. Oh boy. Let's see what the job squad can do.
Now two souls are fierce. Battle 1. Fight.
Your coins are mine. Ooh, jeez. Yeah, he's a little too slow. Little too slow.
Final battle. Fight.
No, no. Shit.
Knockout.
Oh, shit. He just gets mad, starts stabbing the ground. I almost had her, between the two of them. It's not that great, but still, she was almost dead. I think it was because it was probably a soul edge weapon, so it was probably eating away at his health. I had like enough for one more hit. I had one good hit in me. Yeah, that's what I figured. So I said I think it's a soul edge weapon, so he probably had health drain over time. Well, let's see. Soul edge drain health? It does. The hell is that? Oh, it might be no throws. Let's see if any of these have like guard penetration, but I don't think they do. Soul Edge does have health steal though. Ivy? I don't think I want to try Ivy. I've never been good with her. I mean, I'll do it to see.
Battle.
But there are certain times in fighting games, I mean, I guess there could be prodigies out there that are just good with everything, but there are certain characters in fighting games that you know that you're just like never gonna be able to do anything with, and I feel like Ivy's one of those characters for me. Not do that much damage. I interrupted him a bunch.
Final battle, fight.
Yeah. Big ol' splits move. Shit. I was able to counter that quicker with old Gabriel. Almost. I don't know what the hell I was doing. It's like when I found a move that was like somewhat useful, I tried it a couple times. And sometimes it got me out of a jam and sometimes it didn't. But yeah, I don't know. Especially with those weapons that have like multiple different states. I always feel like that's too expansive for me. I'm like, nah, just stick with the one kind of deal. Oh, I always knew, but Sidestepping does take a second, so sometimes it's not, you know, an option. See who that was, just making sure it wasn't like a major battle here.
The battle 1. Fight.
Oh boy. Ah, that's the move we wanted to try earlier. I think it only happens at a certain range though, because I feel like if it's too close, let me try it again. Oh no, she tried to do it again. Maybe I just wasn't pressing it. Or maybe it only... Okay, I don't know, it's finicky. Oh! Swatted right out of the air and a ring out. Trying to see if I can get him long range.
Final battle. Fight.
Oh, he's tweaking. Well, he got a level up. That's nice. Dance pole moves. Oh, for the lance, yeah. There's a lot of spinning around, pirouetting around that pole. Welcome back. Alright, let's see if we can get him in here. Did we only have 4 characters on this one? I thought it was 5. Because I haven't seen Joe B anywhere, so it makes sense. Oh no, she's in the base. That's what it is. An attack buffer. Actually, which one is he using? Gladius? Oh yeah, that's the first one. I thought he had something else. I thought he had... Oh, did I just equip that maybe? Yeah, he had Valkyrie before. That's range. I don't know what that first icon indicates. Health boost maybe? Defense up? Excalibur might be attack, maybe. I don't know. You know, I'm gonna move her in there too, just for the hell of it. With 3 people on this asshole. I forgot I had her working on the other fort there, so we could kind of loop around if need be.
Battle 1. Fight.
Suck it. Get out of here. We don't want you and your damn unicorn. They're fake. You hear me? Got an ass load of health, though. Yeah, the unicorn was a pain in the ass. I don't want to deal with that ever again. Alright, let's see if we can wrap some of the guys around. Some of the lads. Take out these. But I'm also going to try to gun for the main keep. It's level 5, so it's going to take a minute. I think I'll have 2 on the main keep, and then I'll have 2 going after some of the other stuff. You'd wait to hit the base? They're not backing. What, do they usually, like, run back? There's not many left anyway. There's only 4, and at least one of them... Okay, 2 of them. Okay, so there would only be 2 that would go back. Because the other 2 are legendaries. Actual game characters. All unblockable. That's fun. Aeolos is in that one. He's the guy that was threatening everybody.
Decisive battle.
Alright, let's take a look at what we got here. Now.
Battle 1. Fight.
Oh, she got them wave swords. And we got, oh lord. The floor is ice. It didn't matter anyway, even if I did roll off the edge or not.
Final battle.
Oh, I forgot. He still got Ivy as a weapon. Who knows? It might save us. Maybe not. Whoa, hey. Did that overhead one. That one was cool. No. I'm surprised that worked. I think we only won because it was long range. I could keep my distance. I could correct my posture if need be. that was a weird one though. Almost didn't work. Oh, maybe there's something to this Ivy fella after all. It was a weird fight. It only worked because, I mean, long range and just trying to keep from slipping off the damn thing. I don't know about that. I think it was a very contextual fight, for sure. I should have upgraded one of those forts. Gabriel didn't do so hot because Sword and Shield is definitely a very close range weapon, so the closer he had to be, the harder it was. Especially trying to take out those wave swords. I can't get him to... Can't go him... Ah, there we go. Finally. That main one. Back up a little bit. I'm willing to see what the last regular fighter is. You better hurry, Gabriel. So I'll have you get in here. Four on Sophia. I almost beat her with 2. I could probably do it with 3. Maybe. We'll see how bad this one gets.
Decisive battle. Fate. Battle 1.
Who dis? Oh, Eurydice. Alabama Slam. Wham bam, thank you, ma'am. Ooh, once more for good measure. Okay, so that's it for the commoners. Let's see, we can go after Sophia, maybe. What does Tira got? Glue, okay, so I guess no jumping. One more common? I don't think so. Oh. Yeah, it's just Sophia and Tira, and then our big bad. Glue forces you close? Okay. Well, that's too bad. She got them big spinning attacks. Wave swords or just fast weapons in general. Alright.
Decisive battle.
I need to know the move for katana. Archie antagonist, welcome in.
Battle.
Favorite mode in the series. Fan of Chronicles, huh? Good to see you, welcome in. After the charge, triangle down forward. I don't know if that was the intended effect, but we got it. We won. Anti-AI strats. Kinda. The katana's got the really good charge moves, so when it comes to enemies that are overly reliant on defense, it can be handy. Alright, what do we want? I'll try the unicorn. See how that goes. Gabriel's usually pretty good with close range, but just didn't work that one time. Or the time before that. Move used for speed runs? I wouldn't doubt it. It gets the job done pretty quick. Also just a good move to throw out in general. To back them up. I've been able to do it thus far with just doing like a B, like a comboing into a B or an A move, because it just bounces them back a little bit once they're already in midair. But I could see where it might be a little more effective. Let's see what Tira's got.
Decisive battle.
Let's see what Tira has to offer.
Battle 1. Fight.
Okay. See ya. Okay. Well, I got the job done. Archie, I was going to ask, did you play this on launch? You a fan of this game back in its original release? Sorry, I gotta text somebody. I'm gonna pay. I guess it was kind of an embarrassing loss for her. She got taken care of pretty damn easily. But yeah, this used to be a staple back in the day for me and my crew. Well, the ones that played fighting games anyway. I guess it didn't count for everybody. Still play it on Real Gear sometimes. Is Real Gear an emulator, or do you mean like a PS2? I am playing it on Real Gear, if that's the case too. It's my copy from way back when. The disc looks like shit. I don't know how these discs get so bad. I mean, I guess I did take them with me everywhere, so there is that little aspect of it. But still, I don't know. Maybe just running inside the PS2 for however long it's been in there takes its toll. Also turned into Rumble Roses for a sec. A little bit. You know, I saw that the Rumble Roses, I used to have the original, and I don't know what the hell happened to that game because I do not have it anymore. But I saw that the, what was it, like Double X or whatever, was on, was backwards compatible for the modern Xbox systems, so I actually got that one. I played it for all of maybe 15 minutes. But I have not plugged any time into that, but I keep forgetting I own it, because that was not something that I needed to get. I was just like, oh, that's backwards compatible, I might get that. Yeah, I had an old save that I attempted to load when we first began this mode, when I started streaming this a couple weeks ago, and the save file got corrupted. I was like, oh, okay. Old Kuma here was telling me that that's the norm.
The fighters face a gruesome
So,
to search
he was recommending I
for
save in multiple different slots, which I've kind of done, but I haven't done it too often. Double X is not good.
Fight.
I didn't think the original was all that great either. Why are you so... This man is massive. Oh, okay, he could fly. Oh, you know what? He's got that bullshit where he can break guard. Oh, jeez. Nani desu ka? Hasn't happened yet. I mean, this save is only 3 weeks old at most, so you know, I don't know how long it takes to start getting corrupted, but so far it's been okay. And I haven't just played it on stream. Good lord. Shit. Once you make a save file for SoulCalibur 3, you can't change the data for other save files on this card. Like other save files in SoulCalibur 3 or other save files just in general on like every game. That seems like a big problem. Back in the day, I mean, I was doing this game mode not like super regularly, but you know, I was playing a lot of different games. This, like I said, this was a staple for me, but I was also playing like a lot of Battlefront 2, and we did a bunch of weird shitty games like One Piece, Grand Battle, I don't know, some other crap too. And I don't remember ever corrupting back in the day, so I don't know what sets it off. Like, what if there's something specific? That being said, I haven't played any other PS2 game since we started this, so I guess that's why it hasn't been corrupted yet. I'm sorry, we fell under some sort of spell. Wow, so now our commander has made enemies of the entire Imperial Army? Oh well. We'll help you stir up some more trouble. Oh good, good. If you removed or moved the data from the same save file you have, and this, wait. If you removed or moved data on the same save file when you have this mode save data on it, it becomes a time bomb. Okay, I got you. Well, I did, because the memory card I'm currently using is not my original memory card that I had it on. I wonder if I go back to that old memory card, if it will, like, still play. I would need to find it, though. I don't remember which memory card it was on. But, yeah, it's like, I had transferred this save file, and I know there's another memory card, too, because I know I had two that were filled with created characters, at least. So there's something around there. I just don't know what or where it is. Who decides what is right? People merely act upon what they believe. She could see a figure at the front of the army. There was no mistaking her. It was Abelia. Behind her, a massive force of Grandal troops awaited her command. For an instant, the entire area seemed to fall silent. Ablia's mouth opened slowly, and the order that came forth shattered the silence. Attack! Your Majesty, we received notice that Ablia's force has been deployed. I see. It's so easy to manipulate people. Question mark? The weakness and pain in everyone's hearts, all it takes is a slight push, and the rest will roll along on its own. Now let's see what you can do, Ablia. Death of 7. Oh, that's not good. Loss of your main stronghold. Okay, well at least we got 5 characters here, so this will just keep 7 back. Alrighty then. Yeah, start, please. Yeah, this is 18, so we got this and 19 and 20, I think. Commander Abelia, did you know this was going to happen? Well, Commander? Please answer. Commander Abelia, please say something. So, this is the path you've chosen. This place brings back memories. It's the perfect stage for our showdown, don't you think? Yes, if it weren't for you, I'd... Commander Abelia. I could still change... No, maybe not. Never mind. I was like, I think I can still change him. I guess maybe not. Grr, all units move out. Destroy the traitors. You didn't say that you wanted them removed. I asked you, should I just take them off? But I don't think you said anything, so... I suppose I could have missed it, too. Oh boy, this feels laggy. What the hell? What's going on here? Oh, they're just gonna start sending out troops. Actually, who is that? That's Joe B. 7, is that you? Okay, you stay there. The frame rate is suffering. The frame rates have died. We're taking hits. The way you can handle this issue is you keep saying SoulCalibur 3 file on your reserve card. You only copy it to your active card when you know you're going to play, then store it back to the reserve. Okay, I gotcha. Well, maybe I'll do that if I feel like it. Although we're recording this, so I guess I'm not too upset if I end up losing it.
Two heroes finally meet under the Battle 1. Fight.
The attack boost one isn't bad, necessarily. Stop kicking my ass. Damn. I was about to do the same to you. Holy shit. I'm getting grab comboed. Oh! Boy, she is grab happy.
Final battle. Fight.
Alright, Snake, for once in your life, don't suck. Thank you. Solid Snake, always so light on his feet. Okay. That's one enemy down. Let's see if the frame rate clears up any. Oh boy, got a big one here. Volgan was right along. Well, he couldn't have predicted solid, but he might have had the right idea with old Naked Snake. Going in for them ball grabs. They change a man on the battlefield. I don't know if I should have waited that long to let whoever the hell was coming on the rear. get in here, but
Battle 1.
we'll
Fight.
see. That does do a shitload of damage.
Battle 2. Fight.
Oh, we got a kicker.
Knockout.
Nice. What the hell are you?
Battle 3. Fight.
Yeah, a lot of good that teleport did. He teleported right into my fist. Alright, well, she handled all three of them, so that's good. Healing rate on this katana is insane. It's nice. It was recommended. Broke his jaw. He thought he was slick. He thought he was going to pull something there. He did not. Okay. I don't know what's going on. It's almost back in it. Oh yeah, we wanted to possibly change. Well, no, Excalibur's not bad. He's gonna get sued. She's not gonna get sued. He just teleported right into a fist. I mean, she was just kind of standing there.
Souls are fiercely entangled. Battle 1. Fight.
Those are great moves, Gabriel, but you kind of missed. Oh. Well, I guess if you play it a lot, I mean, you end up retaining a lot of that knowledge. This is not a good matchup for him. Oof. Jesus. That one did not work out.
Final battle. Fight.
Ooh, right into a grab. Oh, Jesus. God damn.
Fight.
Oh, couldn't even kick her down. Joe cleaning up. She's getting a stupid amount of levels. I didn't necessarily want it that way, but that's the way the cookie crumbles, as it were. Alright, welcome back, Knight. Ming Yu. On the area, you can spam it like 2 or 3 times. Mayhaps I'll give it a try next time. Actually, I'm going to change her back to the Murasame as well. need to get her inside of a fort, but I didn't know if I wanted to roll her back that far. Just have him get started on the one that's right after that. Well, you say that. She's a one-man army, yeah. But, you know, 99 health out of 466. It's a little, might be cutting it a bit close. You never know. Sometimes the enemies, too, though, they get a slightly faster moveset. They end up blocking that combo, so.
Decisive battle.
So,
Now, battle.
I kind of got the itch for a little more SoulCalibur. I don't know if I'm going to be streaming all of them, but I wanted to take a look at a few of them at the very least. So. Yeah, you can't get in there. Anyway. I ended up getting SoulCalibur on Dreamcast. The only problem, my Dreamcast is Japanese, so I have to use a weird boot disc in order to play games off of it. I haven't done it in a long time either. The battery might be out. So we'll see if it's playable or not. But if not, I guess at the very least, maybe I can emulate it if I just want to take a look at it. But I kind of wanted to use that shitty controller. God, I hate the Dreamcast controller. But anyway, so I might be doing that. I have never ever played SoulCalibur 5 in my life, and it was available for $10, which probably tells me that it's not that great. However, I wanted to take a look at it, so I ended up getting that. So whenever I acquire it, comes in through the mail, then I'll probably give it a little look-see. Other than that, I think I have every other SoulCalibur. I don't think I'm going to play all of them, but just to compare and contrast, I think it would be fun. I did want to take a little look at Soul Edge. It's got to be like super limited, but I don't think that matters too much. The PSP. Well, I don't have a means to stream that one off of actual consoles, so that would require emulation. But I don't. Was that the one that had the little adventure thing, or was that another one? Was that the one on the Wii? There was a weird one that just seemed a bit too odd. I've never ever really cared for fighting games on handheld consoles, though. I've never found one that I think feels right. I think the first one I played, was there a Street Fighter Alpha, Street Fighter 3 Alpha on Game Boy? Game Boy Color or Game Boy Advance? I think it was the first time I ever played one, like a fighting game on a portable console, and I was like, oh shit, this ain't good. And then I remember playing, when I first got a PSP, one of the first games I got was the Darkstalkers, and boy, that was rough. I did have fun with it, I will say, but I don't know that I enjoyed it.
The fighters face a gruesome quest. Battle 1. Fight.
We got 2. That last chick I got maybe 3 in, but she blocked on the last one. Ooh. The Con would be your choice? Is that a game? What is the Con?
Final battle. Fight.
It's a PSP game? PSP fighting game, I assume? That's weird. I would have to see it. I don't know that I've ever heard of that. Oh, no. Oh, Jesus. As soon as I let go of guard. I remember there was a really shitty Marvel fighting game. What was it called? The Infernals? I remember that was on PSP. Rise of the Imperfects, that's what it was. I had a friend that had that, and that one was a shitty one. That's what it was. Oh, sorry, that was me. We'll have to retry. I lost anyway, but I guess if the 7 character dies in just the middle of a match. Oh wait, no, not. I don't want to save over it. Yeah, just retry from where we had it. I think that was on a couple different consoles though. That might have been an early-ish PS3, Xbox 360 title. That might have been like an early 7th gen one. And I never played any of those. But yeah, I remember the PSP one in particular, a friend having, and we tried it. He's like, "Oh, this game is so sick." And I did not agree. It was really bad. But I guess I kind of understood it, because back in the day, a lot of things on the PSP were very impressive. Because prior to that, I mean, most of the portable games you saw, I would say the Game Gear was the only one that was actually somewhat impressive from a visual standpoint and processing power. But, you know, that was like a big, massive thing. And then everything else was Game Boy, pretty much. I forget. Okay, he's got Soul Edge. He's got Unicorn. That's probably fine. Already getting into a fight. Imperfects needed a second chance. He actually liked the character designs and the Brigade and Prime Modal. Yeah, it had a bunch of original characters that were thrown in there. I remember them just looking, I don't know, like kind of grungy.
Fight.
How dare you kick my ass? Quite literally. Oh. Yeah, the gameplay was the worst aspect about it. I wasn't crazy about the designs or anything myself, but, you know, I would have been willing to forgive that had the gameplay actually been better. Of course, again, I am going off of the PSP one, which probably not the best representative. I would assume that the consoles weren't great either, but they were probably better than the PSP. Johnny Ohm? Was that the electric guy? There's already a Johnny in the Marvel universe that has elemental power. They can't do that. He's in the same game. He was one of the originals. Oh boy. I don't have solid sneaks ready for this one. Let's try to approach it from the back. Let's see if we can get him back there. Since they all seem to be piling in anyway. Since we're waiting for this, I was gonna look at that game, see if I recognize the cover, the con. I don't know what the hell this is. I don't think I've ever seen this before. Oh, wait. Somebody's locked in Mortal Kombat. Yeah, Johnny Storm versus Johnny O. I don't even remember if Human Torch was in the game, actually. I guess it could have been neat. The Battle of the Johnnies.
Battle 1. Fight.
We had this set up before. It did not go well. Oh, I tried to grab. I guess... Guess it didn't work. About the con, I have no clue what it is. I took a look at it. I don't think I've ever seen that game before.
Battle 2. Fight.
Alright, it's the other one. No. Well, that's the fake game that you just made up, and it happens to actually be a real game. Oh, about the Human Torch. I don't... Okay, I played Rise of the Imperfects once. And we played it for a good minute. I was probably playing it for like 2 hours, switching off and on with my friend on the damn PSP. And it gave me enough of an impression to know that the game sucked. I don't remember the characters. Was Johnny Storm actually in Rise of the Imperfects? I don't know. I don't remember if Human Torch was in it or not, I swear. He's a Marvel character. He could have been. I think the Thing was in it. There's no reason why he wouldn't have been. Alright, he was. Well, I don't know. I don't know why you think I'm messing with you, because I do not remember that game very well, other than the fact that it was really, really bad. And my friend thought it was really cool, and he forced me to play it for an elongated period of time that I did not want to do. We had that kind of rapport. That was the one shitty friend that I had, that I talked about before when I was doing the Star Fox, he would crash the R-Wing into the ground when we were doing verses. I think you know why he liked it. Well, that man had weird tastes, so that's probably why I would assume that he liked it. Do a barrel roll. Yeah, we just we did Star Fox 64 last week, and then we did Star Fox OG on Super NES. When was that? Yesterday or the day before? No, it was 2 days ago. Oh, not you. Spider-Man killed people in that game, and the Human Torch burns people alive? Oh, okay. I don't remember the fatality aspect of it. Was it made by Acclaim? Did Acclaim have a hand in making it? I know they did the shitty Mortal Kombat versus DC, which I think is, I think that technically counts as like canon Mortal Kombat like 7 or 8. I forget. Activision? I don't know. I don't know who made it.
Battle 1. Fight.
I wouldn't necessarily call Star Fox a mascot, especially these days. The original game was on the Super Nintendo, so it wasn't the original NES.
Battle 2. Fight.
And it was basically a tech demo made by a Western developer. There's a Western tech company that made the Super Effects chip. And basically, I guess it was presented to Nintendo as like a tech demo of what they could potentially do with the Super Effects chip, and then Nintendo liked the look of it so much they decided to kind of dress it up as a game, so they made Star Fox and the characters around it. It's a very good arcade rail shooter. I'm not a big Nintendo fan myself. The entire reason why I've been playing stuff on Nintendo recently is mostly because I like to expand my reach when I play games on stream. And, you know, I rarely do Nintendo games, so I feel like it's that time of season where I kind of, like, gotta do something. So I was going through a little bit of the N64 backlog. And while I was streaming Jet Force Gemini, we were, like, talking about Star Fox 64. And I'm like, you know what? I want to give Star Fox a try. I haven't played it in a long time. I played it, and it was fun, as usual. Also, EA made, The Imperfects. Well, I guess that explains it. That's fine. I don't think Star Fox necessarily shares the same childish, cartoonish flavor that you're talking about, especially the original one, but I get it. I'm a big fan of Legend of Zelda, though. I don't like Mario games. I'm not a huge fan of platformers in general. The only two IPs from Nintendo that I tend to gravitate more towards, and one, it's definitely lopsided. So I'll play most every Zelda except for these new ones that do not like the Breath of the Wild formula. I just don't care for the open worlds, crafting, survival aspect. Not my type of game. But Legend of Zelda in general, for the most part, and then Metroid. But I haven't really liked the Prime games all that much either, so it's like they kind of backed me out. I used to like a lot of it, and then I didn't like so much of it. But I wouldn't say that any of those three that I kind of, you know, Star Fox or Zelda or Metroid have that cartoonish Nintendo charm.
Decisive battle.
Ooh, that was a weird period for EA, though. I'm trying to think of what they were doing around that time. Because that was like tail end of 6th generation, getting into 7th gen. And that was sort of before they started doing all the weird, you know, brand religion type shit. Nah, I don't think so. Definition of that style. Zelda was a high fantasy adventure game, especially when it first started. I don't think there was really much anything cartoonish about it. Unless you count the old Deke cartoons. And Star Fox was literally a tech demo. That just had some very hideous puppets. Very realistically portrayed puppets thrown into it for the promotional material. F-Zero. Yeah, there's nothing really cartoony about F-Zero. They got a little wacky with that GameCube one. But other than that, like, I think you barely got any, like, character portraits or anything for a lot of the originals. I don't even remember there being much flair or pizzazz outside of the actual gameplay. F-Zero is one of those games where it's, like, almost purely gameplay. There's, like, almost nothing around it. It's probably why Nintendo doesn't really do too much with it. Because it doesn't... I mean, it's got Captain Falcon. Everybody knows him from Smash Brothers. But aside from that, it's like there's not really any staple characters that they could market or use for promos or anything. That's the only one I have never played. There's 3 F-Zero games, right? There's Super Nintendo, N64, and the one on GameCube. I have the first 2. And even those I didn't play like too much. I probably put the most time in the Super NES one, because I had that one the longest. But the GameCube one, I never played. I don't think I even knew anybody that had it either. I might have seen it once. I remember there were some kids, there was like the nerd group, and sometimes they'd bring their GameCubes and Wiis to school when there was a free day. And I think they might have had F-Zero once. I've seen it streamed. Somebody streamed it one time that I used to watch, and I watched him play it, and it had like all the weird character cutscenes, and I'm like, oh, okay, this is different. I guess they're leaning more into the characters and stuff. But other than that, I've never had my hands on it. I like a good racing game every now and again. I do kind of like the more bombastic ones. If I had to pick like my favorite racing game, it would probably be like Burnout. Specifically like a 3 Takedown or Revenge, either one of those. And then probably like the pod racing series after that. But I always, outside of the rapid pace of it, I always felt like F-Zero was kind of more like your stock standard racer. It just had the sort of cyberpunk, aesthetic to it. It was a little too quick for me, but I did have friends that liked it, so we played the Super Nintendo one usually. It was hard for me to focus on, though. I could always do the first, like, cup or whatever with F-Zero, and then as soon as it got past that, I could never, like, do it again. It was too much. Too much. You got to feel the G-force of the car when you're playing? I guess. I don't know. I don't think I could get into it. I don't even remember I've had the N64 one for a few years, and I don't think I played even that much of it. It's just one of those. It's one of those racers. There's a couple others like that. There's like that Wipeout or whatever. I remember I got that, and I was kind of excited for it when it first came out, and I'm like, oh, this looks crazy. And I don't know, it's just like one of those where usually when there's turns and stuff, it feels. It's hard to get a feel, I guess, for that momentum. I can never, like, quite lean into it quite as much as I wanted to. Boy, that was easy. Yeah, I never played the Need for Speed ones. I actually own one because it was really cheap. It's as good a reason to get a game as any. It was like $5. It was one of the more recent ones. I don't think it was Hot Pursuit. I think it was Heat. But I like racing games. I think more so when they have a gimmick, or when there's a modicum of like customization to it. Let me bash your face in a little bit. You killed her in less than 4 moves. Well, she should have known what was coming. I remember back in the day seeing a Need for Speed, and it was like a really late game that incorporated like live action FMV sequences, and I thought this was bizarre. I think it was Need for Speed. If it wasn't that, I'm trying to think what else it was, but I think it must have been that one, because that was like the most, for me, I feel like the more casual racer that was out there. There were like the one for like the diehard racing enthusiasts was always Gran Turismo. And I had the second one growing up, and I think at some point I had 3, but like that game was it was too autistic for me. It was way too much into the nitty gritty and having the licenses and tuning the cars and getting the wheels. And I know I just said I like racing games that got like some customization to it, but that was like too much. That's like the real simulator type deal that I don't think I could necessarily get into. Uh-oh, we got somebody chasing us from behind. Who is it? Oh, just some grand old soldier. Oh, you know what? It might have been Most Wanted, yeah. Now that you mention it, that does ring a bell. I remember seeing the cutscenes, I think, on G4. Back in the day. It was either on, Oh, what was it? Cinematech. It was either on Cinematech or it was like they were showing them on one of the review shows, like X-Play or something. Or it might have been on that one with the strategies. The girl with the nice legs. Ow. Super 2000s. That's what they felt like to me. They did feel kind of more period piece. I would think that they'd feel like super dated now. But it was definitely, it felt like I haven't gotten a move on this guy. It definitely felt like it was into the racing culture type stuff. Like, the name was, I can only think of the subtitle of the third one, Tokyo Drift. What is the name of that movie series? Fast and Furious. That's what it is. That's what they reminded me of, and I've never been into that.
Final battle, fight. Knockout.
Slow and chillin'. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that was the boat racing alternative. That was the kayaking one. Spin-off series. I can see where people will get into it. But yeah, the Gran Turismo series is definitely more a simulator type game. And it goes into such great detail with its game mechanics that it was just too much for me. Wait a second. Oh, there you are. Like we had somebody else around here. But yeah, I remember trying, and I tried the second one, but I tried it at a real young age. I think I was in the single-digit age category when I played it, and it was like way too much for me. I couldn't get but like maybe 2 licenses out of that game. One is mildly long, and the other one can be speed run to be super fast. Alright. I like the sound of that latter point. Keep 7 in the back there. I don't think I'm too worried about. Who was it? It was just Siegfried. That was it. Maybe. You say that with the Katana BK exploits, it'll be super fast. You say that, but there's some enemies that have some good counters for that, or they just like beat you to the punch, they're too quick, or there are stage hazards that prevent it from being as effective. So we'll see. Hopefully that's the case, but you never know.
Decisive battle.
I gotta do Takedown at some point, I think. Dead or Revenge, I think I still have them both. They were both on the Xbox. I got rid of a good portion of my Xbox game because I wasn't sure if I'd ever get an original Xbox again. And of course I ended up doing it. Oh no, this guy starts off the battle? The clown? Take anybody except for the clown.
Battle 1, fight.
Oh, does she whiff damage? Or she doesn't even take, like, she didn't stagger or nothing. Can I even grab her? It's not about the enemies, to be honest. Correct usage of BK RNG is there, but minimal. Distant. Okay, but... Okay, so tell me how BK is going to help me here. We'll try it. We'll see if we get the distance right.
Battle 2, fight.
No, I think he just means in general. He was talking about using BK just in in all regards. Because he said that with BK, you could use everything could be fast. It's not going to be helping me on this one. Alright, get them quick hits in. Oh, nice. Just gives up. Bye. Waving it off. Alright, well, we had enough bodies to throw at her that it ended up being effective. I would have tried the sickle if it came to it. But fortunately, we had enough people where we didn't need to. Oh, don't tell me. This is the end of the level. Yeah, Solid Sneak has weird luck. He usually gets his ass kicked in most instances, and every once in a while he'll pull out a win, but it's always an odd one. You haven't changed a bit since then. Why are you so... Was I wrong? Maybe. You might have been a little bit wrong on this one. Okay. 2 more. At the end of the beginning, the Alpha of the Omega, a darkness that consumes the hearts of men, the cursed sword, Soul Edge. There was no question that it was the sword that Strife had wielded. There was also that which could seal the dark sword, its equal and opposite, the spirit sword enshrouded in legend, SoulCalibur. She recalled the shining blue sword. What was Luna doing now, she wondered. As she thought about the past, the capital of the Grandal Empire, the fortress city of Perugia came into view. Seven shook away her idle thoughts and headed for the final battle. Only when I'm trying. But thank you. I make excellent use of the proximity effect with my microphone. The fortress city of Perugia. I never thought we'd be facing off against the very walls we built. What strength? And that's the main force for you. They're on a whole other level from us. I can't believe we're losing this badly. Let's regroup. I can't believe the one who could defeat me is having trouble with such simple challenges. I can barely stand to watch. What? I'll lend you this sword. Take it. You? What are you doing here, and what's that sword? I just happen to be in the mood. After the war ended, a troublesome old man named Gyrudo kept pestering me. He kept on saying things like, if anything happens, I want you to take care of Seven. Honestly, why did he have to pick me, of all people? Shut up, Luna. I wish. Some of these dialogue sequences, I feel like she's always had like the most beefy amounts of dialogue. Relax, I won't hold a grudge. My unit's all okay after all. Now let's go. Okay, here we go. Huh? What did you say? All units, give support to Seven's forces. But there... Exclamation mark? Ellipsis. Ellipsis. Commander Abelia. Ellipsis. I don't care what anyone says. I will fight alongside you. Victory conditions. Defeat Chester. Oh, okay. Just give us a sword and go. Bounce off. All units are destroyed or lost the main strongholds. Okay. We get the full 5 crew here, so that's good. Oh, wait, you know what? No, hold on. We gotta do it, because Akuma asked us to. We gotta take the pants off Gabriel. I didn't think it'd be such a big deal. Lo and behold, here we are. Okay. No, get in there. What are you doing? He needs one win. Just one. Yeah, I guess he technically has... Well, no, he's had a couple wins early on, but the last few chapters we've done did not get us a win. I waited for you, just as I promised. Well, this little region of hell called Grandal's not so bad, is it? It's time to continue what we started a year ago. Come on, Seven. My troops will give you a warm welcome. This map seems awfully big. Alright, actually, hold on, before we do that. Pants? Never heard of those. Strips them off in one single swoop. Oh boy, this is kind of a big map. There's also 3 people out here. Just grand all nights, I guess. Probably not going to be too bad. Is there like a quick way in? I guess this is kind of the quickest route. Bottom here, but I don't know if they're gonna like send people out. Sometimes they do that. They pull that shittery. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Got bandits, I'm fine. How does that help? Just because of the way they could tear down the forts? There's something extracurricular about them. They got a lot of forts up here, but like half of these aren't occupied. Second fastest class. Okay, I got you. This map, you and your younger brother had your first corrupt save file. That sucks. Didn't touch the game for months. I wouldn't either. I was talking about it at the beginning of the stream, but you know, I was doing a couple of these chapters off stream just to, you know, kind of expedite things here. And it was like, it felt, I mean, I don't know how long it took because I wasn't keeping track of the time, but it, goddamn, it felt like it took a minute. So to put a bunch of time into the game and all for it to just be like wasted away. Just send them to the fort outside of town? I mean, I could still do that. You know, we're here. I was just kind of keeping people back just in case they started sending out forces, but they don't even have anybody on the end forts over there. They're all unoccupied. Oh, I see. Gotta whip around. West, go west. I'm just gonna see if I can send a shitload of people back over here. Maybe if they start rolling the folks out, I might double back. That's Gabriel. Gabriel lagging behind. Oh, this one? Wait, what's over here? Oh, that's end. This is a protect map from them? Okay. I mean, I could still send him over there. He's gonna fight End, though? I don't know who End is. Okay. Move? No? Maybe I could only go a certain distance, actually. I think I remember experiencing that before. There's only, like, so far that the dots can go. Well, as long as they stay in place, I guess I wouldn't be upset. End is end in German. Who'd have thunk it? Little factoid for you folks. Almost got this one taken care of. It feels like there's a little bit of lag, but I think it might just be because of the expansiveness of the map. No way! It's pronounced with that E at the end. Ende, ND,
The Almighty Ones have granted you a sword to cut. Battle 1, fight!
Ende. Eh? Alright, we'll see if he can get it done, though, because I'm just going to send him over there. I guess if he doesn't, we'll just keep sending him back up there. Hopefully he doesn't retaliate and move forward, because all my guys are distracted. There was one, maybe two maps where they pulled a thing on you, like if you're... And I usually spread out my people pretty far, so, you know, there's always somebody to respond to it. But I remember there was one that tried to trick you into going to like a little stranglehold choke point type place, and then once you go in there, they're like, send out the forces, and then everybody starts running from every other part of the map. He's going. He's gonna do it. I think it's just one, and then, yeah, we're kind of there, so that's nice. Oh, shit. Who are you? Someone's come out to greet us. I didn't think we were in a watery cave. Cool backflip. Gotta start guarding my man. Okay, he stopped doing it. He listened to me. That's good. I like it when people take my advice. He knew what was up.
Battle 2, fight!
Yeah. You're good. Alright. If we could get back on track, please. Should have spent the points to upgrade that one back there. Oh lord, that's gonna take a minute. Well, maybe I could send Knight back over here. Give Solid a little, uh-oh. Somebody's slowly walking over here. Abigail. Anyway, give him a little backup back there. Good lord, that must be a... Okay, it's a Knight. It's a slow-moving unit. I guess I'm so used to the bandit's speed. There he is. Okay, come on. Let's see if we can take that tower down. Get ended. Ended. Bandit's the best class overall. Seems that way. We needed one horseman to kind of get a little get up and go for one or two levels, but other than that, And it seems to have worked for us quite well.
Decisive battle. The fight. Battle one.
Okay.
Fight.
What we got, Abigail? What do you got? She's one of them kunai users with the bombs. Backflip on out of here. Do a flip, why don't you? Yeah, I've never really led it up to the overworld fights, so I actually haven't gotten to see what their fighting prowess has been on the outside. Actually, hold on, I'll just move these guys over here. What is this little archway? Phylline. Okay, you stay in there for a second. Fortify that just because we can. We'll just fortify every other one that we come across. Job Squad 2.0 is doing their magic. And we got these losers. I get the feeling like they wouldn't be all that much of a challenge. All guard break. Sometimes that sucks. It sucked when we had to fight the one guy that had the shuriken. That one was bad. That was the worst fight we've had in the game yet, I think. It might have been one that was close, but I think that might have been the worst. What do you say? Let the battle begin? Let the bodies hit the floor? I think that was the one we used it on. That might have been the first one we used the cavalry on. Where we had to save all the whatever, all those people. Oh, he's level 99. Holy shit. I got one hit in. Good lord. Well, he didn't get a perfect. I think that's what counts. I should win that one.
Final battle. Fight.
Nope. Well, actually, Solid did a little better. He did me a solid. It's supposed to be the ruby weapon of the game. I see that. I didn't know he was going to be that high level. I didn't know there was going to be anybody that was level 99. I think Akuma set me up. He's like, oh yeah, just go west. All right. It's okay. I don't really care. And you can stay in your burning fort. I know you'll repair it soon enough. Let's see what old Seven's up to. She is good to go. Actually, hold off on that just in case. I think we'll two-man it up and see what happens here.
Decisive battle.
Just in case. I don't think there's going to be another level 99 here, but You never know.
The fight.
Somebody might pull something out of their ass that we're not expecting. Oh, I got you all turned around, didn't I? Alabama Slam. Still getting them stats up. HP, strength, vitality. It's not bad. Still quite easy with the anti-AI strats, you think? Displacement fights are most annoying, hardest. Yeah, he didn't have a stage hazard, right? So he's probably not that bad. I mean, I got a fair amount of hits with him with Rapier, which I'm not terribly accustomed to. Oh, all the way over there. God damn it. Tell you what, I'll keep a save file for this one. And then maybe one day, if the save file doesn't get corrupted, I'll come back and fight him, perhaps. But I do want to see if I can beat this tonight, so I ain't gonna be trying it over and over again just yet. Okay. Actually, you know what? Hold on. Old Gabriel, you get in there. Get in there, buddy. I know you can take on 3 guys at once. Kinda hoping they'd all gang up, but guess not. I actually jumped over my toe stab. That is some massive side ass. It's just bare and flapping in the breeze. We specifically created him to be the perfect weapon. And flaunt what he got. Uh-oh, we got 2 in the castle.
Watched over by final battle fight.
Oh, I see you have sword and shield too. The old classic ass bump. You know what? I think you might be onto something. We seem to be doing a lot better now that he's lost the pants. They were encumbering him. In the end of Dragon Ball, the original, when Goku like gets rid of his weighted clothing, and they're like, "You're wearing weights?" That's what was happening with Gabriel here. They were encumbering his presence. And now he's free to do as he pleases. I was struggling to find a good weapon for him, too. I don't even know if Sword and Shield is the best one, but it does have, like, good combos, and it's fairly fast. The only problem is the damage hasn't been that great. But I think we've been able to make up for it. Oh, she got that extended staff. Speaking of Dragon Ball. Old Sun Wukong. And whatever. Yobo. Or is it Junbane or something? Oh. Down kick did not down kick. You can feel it. He's become a better fighter. Okay, might send him back to recover a little bit of HP, and then we'll send in a good chunk of people to fight whoever the 2 people are hiding in here. I'll get 7 on this immediately. Let's see what we're dealing with. We got Chester and just a random Grand Old Soldier, which probably isn't going to be all that bad. Okay, where are my boys at? Oh, there they are. I knew I couldn't get them all the way over here. No, 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 not that way. Okay, so last map. Provided we get to it and Chester isn't going to be like the ultimate badass. Is this the longish one? Or is this the shortish one? Uh-oh, they're sending somebody over here. Wait, somebody's fighting somebody. Oh, shit. Who is that? Is that just the soldier? Let's see.
The fighter. Final battle. Fight.
She got a name. She must have come from, like, one of the other areas. I think she might have come back around from one of the fortresses. Because she wasn't just like a random-ass soldier. I didn't even know there was another path here. Oh, yeah, that's where they're coming from. Oh, I see, I see. Oh, boy. Wait, hold on. I'm gonna save Job just in case. Let's see, Knight. I'll have Knight battle it out. I think I'll probably end up swapping 7 for Joby. Seems to be it. I'm guessing, okay, so one of them is Ende, and then the other one might be another, like, major character. Whoa! Get me in the grab combo. Almost bought it. Good job, Knight. Maybe you're not such a clown after all. Okay, Knight gotta go back. Now we're starting to lose people. Don't be deceived, he still is. Okay. I should know better than to put my confidence in Knight. Can't even spell it right. Alright, Gabriel, you're fresh. You're ready, baby. Come on. Whoever this is, you got nothing on you.
Final battle.
Tomoe. Oh no. It's another teleports behind you, nothing personnel, kid. Oh jeez, she's quick. Oh no. God damn, okay. I was not prepared for that. I don't think we fought too many of those. Ripperino. Let's hope she doesn't, let's see. I guess I'll just have 7 do it. See if we can cheese it, I guess. Boy, you just start hitting their main base and they get all flustered. Walking towards you and everything. I don't like this.
Battle 1. Fight.
Yeah. Sometimes they don't figure out how to, like, to grab while you're guarding, so. But I should have known, because she was a bit handsy on the last battle. Just a little bit handsy. Okay, I think that's gonna be it. God, they haven't even put a dent in this thing. We've just been battling all these guys. Just out of curiosity's sake, who's this? Oh, it's Nightmare. Shit. I think I just want to go for the main deal here. So, Joe B, get in there. Those guys still recovering. Oh, good. Okay, Gabriel's out here. Nightmare. Yeah, old Nightmare. Got a poison mission here. Soul Edge Phantom. Although with that spelling, yeah, I guess we should at some point just like change night into Nightmare. I'll give him dark skin, I'll put a weird helmet on him, but I'll still give it clown colors. It's a nice castle. It's all big and everything. Oh boy. Actually, I should check on one of these other guys. I think I want to throw 4 at this. We'll keep 7 back here. I won't bust out all the big guns. Well, there's no reason why I shouldn't. we just need an anchor so that if there's a party wipe, we don't lose the mission. They did it, everybody. You are puppets for my amusement. Whoever heard of puppets acting of their own free will? There's a little book called Pinocchio. I don't know if you've read it. Might want to do a little reading sometime. Expand your knowledge.
Battle 1. Fight.
Oh, he's fancy. Oh, right. There's a all break. Wait, I gotta fight him first, and then I have to fight his peon? That sucks. I mean, it doesn't suck. It's just weird. Ah, damn it. You let me down. I always knew you were a clown.
Battle 2.
Alright, Gabriel. Show him what for. Oh man, I hate the bowling ball. Ugh. Damn it. That should have worked. Should have been able to grab him. Oh, we might have to start busting out unicorns. Get the cheese strats ready.
Battle 3.
Oh, he's got a unicorn. Ugh. His peon. The little R. Kelly club, yeah. Yeah, that's what he does in his spare time if he ever needs to relieve himself. Alright, sir, you just bought yourself a visit to Cheese Strategy, provided it works. Okay. It worked. You.
Fight.
What are they? This poor idiot. Now that's a peon. Got to level up from her too. I'll give her credit though. She hung in there. She stuck with it to the very end. Always by her master's side. Old Chester the Molester though, he whipped my ass. Everybody died except for Joe B. What? Is it over already? Good grief. I didn't expect good grief. Maybe it's the yada yada does it. Maybe it's like a translation of that. But in my head, I can only think of Charlie Brown. Okay. We'll save over this one. Phew. Chronicle 20, Return to Tomorrow. See how fast we can return to it. Soldiers cowering before the Emperor's power, civilians suffering because of war, power that uses young people as weapons. General Gyarados had seen what was happening to the Empire and gave his life for its sake. Seven knew what she needed to do. She now knew what she truly wanted to protect. People cling to power and numbers out of fear of being hurt, chastising that which is good as if it were evil, persecuting those who do not follow the masses, telling themselves they cannot grow strong, they hide within their shells of denial. But Seven would no longer run from herself. Strife. Seven quietly stepped forward. Okay. Sure, get the old crew in here. Let's see what happens. Let's see. No restore at the base in the last map because there's no base. Okay, it looks like there's a shitload of enemies too, so that's not good. Everybody starts off at the same spot too. Uh-oh, this might be bad. Yeah, whatever. Let's get in there. What a gloomy castle. Well, well. It seems they've come out to greet us. Resentment? He's already assembled it? Those are people who have cast aside their lives as human beings. They are the Emperor's personal knights. They're likely to be far stronger than regular soldiers. Oh, okay. Like, get in there. Let's see what you got. I wonder if this one would be better to actually not do the combat. Just see if I can throw some bodies in there, see what happens. But I'll try it anyway.
Final battle, fight!
Oh no, we got more bowling ball guys. confirmed, but grabs do not get health back on health steal weapons. Oh shit. Too far. Yeah, you tell him. Let's see. That's one down. What are they gonna do now? Are there 3 paths? Okay. I don't think so. It's hard to tell on the mini-map. Hold up. Bordanaz. I don't know what that is. Shoot an eye. That's probably a bullshit weapon. I don't know what the Bordanaz is, but I think I'm willing to take a chance on that one. Oh, it's a lance? Shit. Lances ain't that great either. Those could be pretty rough. A lot of the, like if it's a shuriken or a katana, those are pretty bad too, so.
Final battle, fight!
Ooh, nice.
Fight!
Yeah, way to go. Get them, Knight. Send them back from whence they came. Old gauntlet battle. This one's probably going to be rough. Let's see where the path takes us. Right in the middle or the side? Looks like the side. It all goes around the same way anyway. But they're not coming after me, which is good. I don't know if that's going to change. Tuck. That might be a rapier? Yai Sumuji. I don't know what the hell that is. I'll try middle.
Final battle.
That is a rapier. I've not had good luck with charge B. Oh, man. For a downward stab. Okay. Well, we got his health down a little bit. No health recovery. Does that also mean no resurrection on your allies? Let's see. Yeah, no life bar. Okay. Solid, get in there. We'll send you next. You're our next champion.
Final battle, fight!
Ugh. No! Shit. Doing okay for a second there, and then not so much afterward. Damn it! Ugh. If I get the hits in, the unicorn is pretty nice in a lot of instances. But if I got somebody that's pretty adept with guarding, doesn't always work out. Boy, I'm half tempted. I'm gonna do Gabriel. I'm half tempted to send Joe B or 7 in there to see if we can clean out most of these guys in the middle with the cheese strats. His best defensive weapon, yeah. It's a good one. It's not as great with Snake's particular character.
Final battle, fight.
Probably be better at somebody with a higher HP pool. Alright. We're locked in for the next two. It's straight up the center. So whatever it's gonna be, we're just gonna have to do it. Show them what for.
Final battle, fight.
These Chinese swords sometimes have gotten the better of me. Yeah, he ain't doing so hot. It's the damage, really. I mean, I'm taking a lot of hits. He's cutting through my guard, too, which isn't good. I might have to set Gabriel up with a different weapon if we try this again. Alright. Time for the cheese strats. We have to send out Joe B because if I happen to die with 7, that's it. There's no more tries. So she's the toughest one. We'll see if we can get it done. Let's go! Let's see if we can do it.
Now, final battle, fight.
Ugh. Okay. Took a little damage, but we still got him out. Alright, now we... Oh, actually, the next one is locked in, too. Wasted. Okay. What do you got? Rune Blade. Uh-oh. I don't like the sound of that. Just 3 more, well, after this, 3 more fights. Unless everybody starts gunning for us as soon as I get to the final one. I wouldn't be surprised if that ends up happening. Ixion. Whatever the hell Zhanghua uses. This guy's got a bit of an HP pool, but get out of here. Okay. It was kind of a gimme outside of the HP. Straight up deleted. GG, thank you. Not out of it yet. Alright, let's see what we got. We've got somebody that uses Excalibur, sword and shield. Aya and Hongya. What is that? Those kunai shit? Those are bad. Kali Kapur. Don't know what that one is. I'll try this way.
In final battle, fight.
Oh, sorry. It looked like you were doing something really cool with that. Like a little Masters of the Universe or something. It's a big back and forth exchange there, but finally just ended it with the same old strat. Whatever gets the job done. She only needed the one hit, so thought I'd try it. Are those birds like, yeah, they're like hung up with like fishing line. I was like, oh, that's weird. They have like birds flying around in here. Nope, that ain't it. Alright, I don't know what the hell this weapon is, but I guess we'll find out. And then if we win this one, which hopefully we will, I'll go ahead and move 7 up, and then we'll just do a 2v1 on this last one. Hopefully get it done.
Final battle, fight.
Oh, no wonder. I'm not very familiar with the Grieve Edge names. Easy enough. Alright. MVP. J-O-B. J-O-B. She's doing it. She could go all the way. Okay, yeah, take the safest route. Come on. AI in SoulCalibur III is notorious for similar to Mortal Kombat 2 in a way that the game almost forces players to use cheap cheese tactics because nothing else works reliably. Yeah. I mean, some would argue that, you know, there's a lot of fighting games that do that, but I always find that there's usually some kind of workaround or some kind of combo you could use. I've never really had that problem with, like, say, Tekken, which is a similar kind of, you know, 3D fighter to SoulCalibur. But, I guess Tekken also offers, like, more in terms of, like, combos and ways to counter and stuff. Oh, actually, hold on. The only thing... Okay, now I'm wondering if I should do this 2v1. I'll move Joe... I'll do Joe B, and then I'll use Battle on Joe B, maybe. Let's see. Have you not learned what happens to those who oppose me? Okay, that didn't work that way. I was kind of... I guess I should have assumed, given that it's a boss. But I was kind of wondering if, like, maybe they'd get into a battle. I guess it doesn't really matter this way, unless he regains, like, a shitload of HP, or it just goes back. So we could do it in tandem. I was just thinking, okay, if like 7 starts off the fight, she's the main character, so if she dies on the first one, do I just like lose? We'll see. I guess we won't see.
Battle, fight.
Been able to punk him out up until that point. Shit. Ugh. I didn't even get him halfway down. Oh. Alright, 7's gonna have to do it. That was a little rough though. The combo worked a few times, but we didn't do a ton of damage, and then he was able to kind of block after that, so it wasn't as reliable as it has been previous times. Alright, 7, get in there. So it's a homage to one of the last arcade fighting games, Once Your Quarter's Bad? I guess so. Can't ever break free from it. Honestly, I kind of remember Dead or Alive being like that, now that I think about it. 2 in particular, because that's the one that I played the most, but I remember 2 being like kind of cheese strat. He has heals with every hit, yeah. It looked like I wasn't doing a ton of damage, so I mean, I thought that might have been part of it, but he could have been stealing my HP too.
Final battle, fight.
Oh. Oh, thank God. Oh, that was rough. That was a little rough, kinda. I mean, I guess the battle wasn't all that bad with the cheese strap, but it had me on edge, so I was a little bit worried. Thank you. Look at him waddle out of here like a 2-year-old. Oh, you just got beaten by the lizard maid, sir. He died with a grimace. All hail, the crocodile cheese got us. And may she live to serve another day. And that was it. We just watched him die.
Emperor died. Both the evil blade and the holy blade disappeared into darkness. The empire collapsed, and the people were left only with devastated lands and the memories of the terrible war. The people, however, eventually forgot the hardships. They rebuilt the razed villages and sowed new seeds upon the destroyed fields.
Wow. If I bullshit with bullshit, you ain't lying. I've never heard this guy talk so much. I don't remember, like, obviously I've never seen this since I never beat this before, but the narrator I've never heard have so many lines strung together.
By the fireside, they told the tales of the great ones who spilt their blood upon those lands.
Yay! Got a statue raised in my honor. Crocodile helmet and everything. We did it! I can't believe it. All right, that took some doing. I'm glad I did it, I guess, but It was it took a hell of a long time to get through. I mean, we did this about 4 hours for just these last 4 stages. So that was an hour a stage, which to me that seems like a long time. But hey, we're just getting a raid in. Right as soon as we beat it. Thank you, Skull25. I appreciate that. Welcome in. Logic8, welcome in. We just beat Chronicles of the Sword mode. I've never done this before, so I do appreciate the raid. Miss Frumpy, oh hey, welcome in. How you doing? Mindless Light, thank you for the raid. Skull25 fan club. Miss Frumpy, I guess you maybe suggested the raid. I do appreciate that. Let me get you a shout out here real quick. You guys come in right as soon as we beat this game mode. It was long. We've been streaming for 4 hours, and I only got through 4 stages out of 20 total, so it's been kind of crazy. Thank you, Mindless Light, for the follow. I appreciate that. Aaron 000, welcome in. You're just streaming. Oh, hey, Omelet, welcome in. Skull25, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. You're playing Rematch. What is Rematch? Is it a fighting game? I just got through beating one of the modes in SoulCalibur III. Let me look it up real quick. Oh no! Oh, okay. I know what this is. I've seen it. It's the ye old football game that just came out like recently. Shouldn't call it ye old. Tried starting SoulCalibur 2 recently, and it's much longer than you remember. The story mode in that one, I remember being taking a minute for me to clear through, so I was kind of surprised by it. When I played through that one on the GameCube, I didn't know that the mode was going to be as extensive as it was. This one's a little bit more involved, I think, than SoulCalibur 2's. And it has little cutscenes and everything. It's neat, but yeah, holy shit, this one was long. I think it is longer than the one from SoulCalibur 2. Also FIFA, but better. Hella hard, so much fun. I remember playing SoulCalibur 2 as a kid. Mained Link. Okay, you got the GameCube version. I also had the GameCube version. I never got the PS2 one, but I ended up getting the one on Xbox. That one had Spawn on it. I've always been fond of Sung Mina. She's usually been my go-to. But yeah, it took us a while to get through this particular game mode. I mean, I plugged in about 4 hours when we first started it, and then I plugged in another maybe 2.5 to 3 hours the second time I streamed it. And then I played God knows how many hours off stream, clearing through, I think, 6 chapters. I remember it took at least a few hours, and then 4 for tonight. So it was a little rough. But it was fun. I'm glad I did it, because this was something this game I had as a kid. I think it came out in 2005, so I was like in my mid-teens by that time. And I had played through a good portion of it, and there was just I remember a fight that I could not do. It's probably because of like a stage hazard or something. So we got all prepped. We learned all the cheese strats. We got all the characters set and ready for adventure here, and we finally cleared through it. So glad I was able to. It's been a long time coming. This is the same disc I had back from 2005 as well. So we got it all on the same thing. The only thing that isn't the same is the memory card. I swapped out to a new one. I guess we'll save it. And then we have to move this save file potentially to another memory card, because as we've been learning today, the save files corrupt when you make any changes on the memory card, I guess. So, kind of shitty. But hopefully we can avoid any future corruption with this if I ever do decide to return to it or something. Maybe I'll go fight that Ende guy. I don't know. This is a great game, though. I mean, this, I think, is probably my favorite SoulCalibur out of all of them. And there's a lot. Oh, wait, that's not what I wanted. We don't want to go to character customization. The character customization back in the day was pretty fun too, so I mean there is something to that. What am I looking for? I want the event viewer, I think. I'm thinking of doing just like one more arcade mode before we switch over to another game. I just need to see who I haven't done yet. Oh, I haven't played as Zhonghua. At least I haven't gotten her ending. I think I might do that. Because I was kind of messing around with her kit earlier, I think, in the Chronicles of the Sword mode. And I was like, that's kind of a cool weapon. I might want to mess around with that at some point. But I haven't had the opportunity to. She got SoulCalibur. Let's see what she could do. And unfortunately skip through the story because I kind of don't care. But anyway, I don't know. I still like the series as a whole, even though I haven't played all of them. The very first one I played, I remember I was at a friend's house. We were just kind of like having a video game night, and he had a Dreamcast, which I had never played before, and bunch of arcade games on there, and one of the ones we played was SoulCalibur, and I was like, this is amazing! It was like the greatest fighting game I'd ever played up until that point. I was so enamored with it. SoulCalibur 3 only came out on the PlayStation 2. It was kind of an odd one because, yeah, it just had that exclusivity that the later ones didn't have, or even the one that was previous, you know, didn't have. Let's see. What do here? But yeah, this is a PS2 exclusive, and I don't think had any like special guest characters, which also started becoming a thing at the time. As big as SoulCalibur 2 was, I remember it was one of the biggest fighting games at the time and remained to be so like for a long time afterward. But like, you know, character crossovers are a huge thing even today. I mean, it's partially why games like Fortnite are so successful is because of all the collaborations they do. And SoulCalibur 2 was on all major platforms. You had it on the Xbox, GameCube, and PlayStation 2, and each one had a character crossover. PS2 had Heihachi, and then Xbox, as we said, had Spawn, and GameCube had Link, which was a big one because Nintendo didn't usually have like their properties lent out like that. Well, no, they still do it. I mean, it's just a matter of who gets their deal in. Because SoulCalibur 6 was the last SoulCalibur game to come out, and they had a crossover with Nier Automata because it had 2B in it, and Geralt from the Witcher series. So they still do it, but there was, but it was like off and on. I don't know what the deal was with this one, why they didn't do a crossover. I guess it had too much going on already. I mean, it had this completely new game mode that we just finished with the Chronicles of the Sword, which was extensive, and then it had the character creation, which arguably, I guess you could say you can make any sort of IP crossover you want if you created characters. There was a number of character creations that I still had from 2005, and they're all like One Piece characters because that's when I started watching One Piece with friends. And we were just kind of obsessed with the show at the time. And, you know, I think I had Luffy at some point. I don't have him now, but like on the current memory card that I'm using, I got Zoro, I got Sanji, I think, I got Nami. So like you kind of like make whatever you wanted. But yeah, this one was you know, despite the fact that 2 was on all these platforms, 3, this one was only on the PS2 and no character crossovers or anything, but it felt like such a big game. And I think just because of how much content it had for like a single player fighting game, I don't know, I was distracted to that more so than anything. But yeah, the first one I played was SoulCalibur on Dreamcast, and then I think the one that I owned after that was SoulCalibur 2. I had the GameCube version first. And then I think after that I ended up getting Soul Edge. That was the first game on PS1. Or at least that's where the first port was. And I think that one was a PlayStation exclusive. I don't think that was on any other platform. I don't think it was on Saturn or anything. And then we came to the dark days with SoulCalibur 4. That one was the one that had a crossover too, but it had a crossover with Star Wars. And that one had the infamous Yoda DLC character, or I guess you could get him as DLC on PS3, but he was an exclusive character on Xbox 360. But that he like couldn't take damage if you did like top attacks, like if you tried to attack high or maybe even mid. I don't know, I forget, but there was a portion where he like just wouldn't take damage, so he was a very cheap character to use. Hey, what's going on, man? Good to see ya. Welcome in. But then it also had Darth Vader, it had Starkiller from the Force Unleashed game, So, I don't know, it was kind of neat, but it lacked so many features from SoulCalibur 3. It had a very bad character creator that paled, I think, in comparison to this one. I didn't think it was that great. And then the single player mode sucked. There was, you know, you had your standard arcade mode, and then the only other mode, I think, was like this tower mode where you just went through battles and you got like money and something else. That was it. It was just shit to unlock stuff that was already locked in the game. You couldn't do anything else with it. And I don't know, it was just disappointing. I remember being very disappointed by SoulCalibur 4, so much so that I didn't end up getting SoulCalibur 5. And to this day, I'm not actually sure if SoulCalibur 5 is decent or not. I bought it recently, I ordered it anyway, so I should be getting it soon, and I'll check it out. But up until that point, I don't know if it was actually a decent game or not. And then finally, 6 came out. I think, God, that game is old by this point. I think it came out in 2018? Dancer's kicking my ass. These tambourine NPCs usually aren't that great. They're usually pretty bad. But anyway, I thought SoulCalibur 6 was kind of more of a return to form. I still didn't think that the game modes were all that impressive compared to even SoulCalibur 3 with its Chronicles of the Sword and everything. But I thought it was, you know, passable. I thought it was a damn sight better than SoulCalibur 4. I was not happy with that game. And whether or not it was better than 5, I guess I don't know. That was rough, jeez. You win. Would have thought that a dancer would kick my ass like that. But whenever I get SoulCalibur 5, I'll probably pop it in. We'll take a look at it for a little bit, see if it's decent or not. I don't even know if there's... I know that, like, Ezio from the Assassin's Creed series was a crossover character at some point. I just don't know if it was that one. He might have been on the one on PSP. Look, it's old Hammerhead.
Versus Astaroth. Fight!
Want to kick his ass outside the ring. But for the most part, I still favor most of the games in the series, and I think it's still kind of one of my favorite fighters. I prefer 3D fighters to 2D fighters, especially with the advent of online play. I can't do online for like Street Fighter or anything. I can't keep up with the regular players of those games. But when it comes to like 3D fighters and you have a little bit more movement to work with, I tend to be able to hold my own. That or the matchmaking's better, I'm not sure what it is. But like with Tekken, with SoulCalibur 6, which I played more recently, I feel like I'm able to keep up with people a little bit more. Last time I played Street Fighter was a goddamn nightmare. It did not work out well. I got absolutely humiliated by somebody that played Goken. All they did was shoot fireballs and didn't move once. They just fired fireballs in every direction and I couldn't touch them, regardless of what I did. You watch friends play Street Fighter? It's intense. I mean, I love games that have strategy, and there's definitely a great deal of strategy that goes into playing Street Fighter, but I don't know, I have decent reaction time. I mean, you know, I'm old, but I got decent reaction time, and, you know, I can memorize a couple combos or something, but it is, the fighting game scene worldwide is not my speed, usually. Again, for whatever reason, I feel like the 3D fighters I'm able to keep up with a little bit more. Your SoulCaliburs and your Tekkens and stuff, but anything else, I can't do it. I've tried Street Fighter, I've tried SNK games, I've tried, what is it, Guilty Gear, Blaze Blue. The only 2D fighter you remember liking was DBZ Fighters. That one's not bad, but you know what I hate too? I was talking about this with a friend recently. I hate tag fighters. To me, a tag fighter just devolves into like move spam and like who can get the support in quicker and who can spam as much support, and that's not fun for me. When there's too much going on visually, I don't know. What I like about fighting games is that you can kind of strategize sometimes with a move, and you can figure out how to like counter or, you know, pick out moves that characters are doing too much and see what you can do to like counteract them. Or if you know your own combos, you can try to incorporate them into your, you know, play style. But with tag fighters, there's just too much stuff going on. And again, it's like one of those things where I feel like it just devolves into move spam and who can get their supports in the fastest. There is, I mean, you can strategize with that. I'm not saying you can't, I guess. But it's just visually, it just looks like a mess to me, and I don't think I could process it. I think that's the problem. But other than that, most fighting games I find fun to a degree. But if I play any 2D fighters, there has to be a single player incentive. Like there has to be stuff I can unlock, or, you know, things I can get that makes it more interesting. Because if the entirety of the game is just completely crutched on online play, I'm not going to be into it. Cervantes looking weird with his armor. Oh shit. Damn, I knew right when to grab. Just enough.
You win.
Almost died to the maid with the tambourines, and I almost died to him. Hey, I actually got it this time. Akuma, I don't think you're here, but I finally got it. I think that's the first time I've been able to dodge the cage. I gotta give Dragon Ball FighterZ another try, though. I played it for a decent amount of time. 10, 15 hours, something like that. Which I think is decent for me. But I didn't complete the story mode. I feel like I probably should have done that. Oh. Now we gotta fight Nightmare. What a laugh. No, I don't think I'll be doing that. Oh shit. I might not have a choice. Oh god. Oh no. Came back with that one.
You win.
I love characters that are quick moving usually, and stuff that can get rapid attacks in. If you could like build up a decent amount of damage, that's all the better, but it's like kind of hard to do sometimes. Usually the rapid characters, the ones that are faster and can do all sorts of combos and stuff, they tend not to be the biggest damage dealers. But honestly speaking, I mean, it's either the quickness. I guess I tend to lean more towards the medium, like when in terms of how fast the character is, and I like characters that have a lot of reach. It's always been that way. I think the first fighting game that I ever played was Street Fighter II, and the character that I always liked was Dhalsim because he had the reach. he could stretch his arms out. But characters that have reach or can close gaps quickly. So, like, later on, I would gravitate towards Cammy in Street Fighter. With SoulCalibur, Sung Mina has always been kind of my go-to, which she's got a very long, you know, kind of weapon that's got a lot of reach to it. And she's got a couple combo moves and some specials that do some rapid attacks too, so all the better. Zhanghua here, she's quick and she's got some combos, but she needs to be kind of close to execute her moves properly. Oof. Oh man, I didn't even have a chance with that one. This is first loss for this though, that's not bad. Abyss is always bullshit. He's got a kit that is like really shitty. Like that move that just kills the frames on the PS2. That one's bad. Two grab combo, we managed to get it. Alright, not bad, not bad. That might be the quickest I've taken out Abyss. We were trying to do it earlier when we started the stream. We did another one of these arcade runs. And I was playing as Maxi. Maxi's a very close range fighter though, but I had to do it maybe about 4 or 5 times, maybe more than that, before we actually got him. It was rough. No thanks, Killick. What did you do to get here? Nothing? I'm the one that fought everybody. Oh, I don't think I made it. Boy, I was tapping hard. Or did I? Maybe not. Near as I could tell. Little French horn playing in the background. Oh. Wait, why did he kill Killick's weapon too? What did he deserve to do to get his weapon taken away? SoulCalibur was just like, nah, just take that one too. And look at that. That's a cool skybox. I guess you don't get to appreciate it when you're getting your ass kicked by Abyss. I don't know if I actually got the final hit on that. I was mashing B pretty dang hard, but it didn't, I don't know, it didn't like blink like it usually does. So I'm not sure if I actually got it or not. Well, we got a lot of money out of that. I think I was remarking last time I played as Maxi, I got like 65,000. I thought that seemed pretty high for this mode. This time I got 87. Alright, not bad, not bad. Okay. You know, as fun as it would be, I almost kind of feel like running through the rest of the characters that I haven't played as. But I know it's going to be kind of a nightmare when it comes to some of these guys, like Voldo. There's definitely some that I don't know that I can get the hang of easy enough, especially when it comes to fighting some of the later bosses, later characters like Abyss. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to switch over to Soul Edge, which I wanted to do for a minute, and we'll kind of check that out for a bit. Definitely not going to be a detailed game. It was the first in the series, but I wanted to check it out since we were doing SoulCalibur 3, and I haven't done it and played it in a minute, so I think we'll switch over to that. I did not mean to actually pick him. We're not going to be launching into this. But give me a second. I'm going to do a little BRB and we'll switch some things around. But give me just a sec. I will be right back.